Thank you, Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, because you were attacking on a Titan. Because you're underground, we're underground, and this was a tail. Oh my god, this poor soul. Chainsaw Man Part 1 was awesome. I don't know what Part 2 will look like looking back on it. It was probably my favorite manga, and it's dated 2020. I wanted to get to that part in the song. I like it a lot. It's my favorite part. Yippee! Oh, I just noticed. Is that Big Town? What the? Oh yeah, we were doing the trial. So I didn't end stream last night. My stream disconnected, and since I needed to go soon anyways, I just let it go. What? I'll take that. Right, yeah, then. I'll be having all of that. Chat disconnection. I mean, that's fine. I'm still here. Watashi wa guitar, Lieutenant Dan. Successfully connected, yay! People can come in here and go, no, they're not. That's really loud. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Can I configure that? Oh, I can't actually. I can't mess with the MCM. Okay. Okay, we don't need Sierra Madre chips that badly.
Does ghost of she like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well. Or sell to curio trader. Either way, says much about you.
Not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath. I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
Honest Hearts is definitely underrated. It's the least lame out of all four, except Lonesome Road doesn't have the annoying intro. The DLCs were fresh air for me after playing base game only. I guess it's the Fallout 4 effect. I have like a way higher view of Fallout 4 because I played it after playing New Vegas for 10 years. Whereas if I had played them at the same time, and if I had played Fallout 4 for as long as New Vegas, I don't think I'd still be playing 4. Sweep. Sure. Alright, and we're thirsty now, so we can drink water. I think it's underrated, but I would still probably say it's the worst of the four like story ones. If we're talking about like all factors considered, I think it has the funnest map to traverse. Like just walking around Zion and just entering any given cave. It's probably had the funnest experience out of that. Because the enemies are level scaled, but they're not like bad. Like Old World Blues gets tedious at a higher level. Oh, that's right. The cave I'm looking for is over here. Can I... There we go. Level 14. Okay, one into energy weapons, and then from there we can raise whatever we want. Electric and repair or science for checks don't really matter for unlocking stuff in the DLC. They're nice, but I don't think there are any items that are actually permanently hidden behind these checks that are important to us. So we don't need to raise it as quickly as we normally would. On the flip side though, having a high science and medicine let you pass a lot of checks inside Big Mountain. So I think we should go for that. Let's see, 5 for Veriky's outfit, 2 for Mentats. We always have that much on us. Because when we take almost perfect, we're going to get our speech maxed out anyways. Repair at 75 gets us our weapons all the way up to where they're doing max damage. I could almost see the argument for speccing into unarmed just to make use out of some of the weapons we'll get, so that we aren't relying on ammo. Because a lot of those old world blues enemies have high energy resistances. We should probably get medicine up first for old world blues. Ten sets of tracks, 1.5 mile northeast of canyon entrance, barefoot. Saw them through scope. Corpses walking around, finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I can never do for myself. The last of them, all gone. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, you useless old dinosaur. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! What do I have to do to prove myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. One Piece reference? Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not getting myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe. Oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years in lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them in English. Literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his head off. I think the father in the caves is probably my favorite part of this DLC. Up there with Joshua. Okay. I don't know if they did it. I mean, I'm sure they did it on purpose, but I love that that's the journal entry that you get for doing the main story. Because that creates so much intrigue. Like, if you were to just read that one out of all of them without any context, you'd want to know what happened. Ah, son of a bitch. Heavy again. Where'd my companion go?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
You can't even carry all of it.
If something of...
Rest in peace.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. I will follow your command.
This is a raiding band, though? No, they're their finest warriors. These are like the power armored new NCR troopers and centurions of Caesar's camp. God damn. Fucking go down. Alright, fine. Oh my god.
Let's move on.
Silverstein, strength -2, HP -80. Oh. Excuse me. Man, I wish the poison sold for anything. I like your UI colors. I went for Fallout 4. Because the default green one looks like puke. So I went for the Fallout 4 shade, and I made the companion one the power armor yellow. I need to heal. I'm injured. Oh, fuck him up. Get him, Waking Cloud. Waking Cloud, you can't even handle a mantis? Mantis foreskin. Why did I feel like beating DLCs with a fresh character? Because I think Dead Money is funner at a lower level, and that other character was OP. There's only so much progression in the game. Like, by about level 30, you have enough skill points to basically pass any speech check with, like, the right magazine. And you have the perks you need for your build. You can't really go past level 30 too far without just kind of, like, I don't know, spinning your wheels, I guess. Quava Garage. Alright, we'll go this way. No, I need to go further. I think the only way to do it would be just to flatly reduce your XP rate, but then you would break up the normalized progression. Because if you just slash your XP in half, it would be unsatisfying. Like in the short term. J. Sawyer forks are still very boring to play. I like some of J. Sawyer's tweaks. I just don't like all of them. The XP dilemma is interesting because there's no good way to balance your XP game in this game without taking some of the fun out of it. Here we go. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapons, manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give each other, everything sweet and loving. I tell them to read and learn. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far, and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them to never hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father because. Have I mentioned I'm dying? Lungs are the problem. It might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The Father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. I don't want another birthday. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I forgot how long this one goes on for. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them, what makes each of them special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying. Oh yes. Lied to you, Shar and Alex. And Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. So many failures. But I never forgot your little face. Or little nuts. Nut? Oh, it's his nickname for his kid. They used to say that happened a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark. It's kind of a shame I found that before like all of the rest of them. Oh yeah, I don't need that shotgun. She's a brace. 10 pounds. Get this shit out of my inventory.
If something of mine will help, I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
You can use the tomahawks too. You know what? Use all this shit. I trust you. You're real. She's a real one for that.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you will do the same.
Oh, and I need to heal again. Now I'm thirsty. J Sawyer forks are still very bad to play. I do like a lot of tweaks about them. I like that soda and alcohol give you hydration instead of take it away. I like... What else does J Sawyer tweak? I like that you can customize your health. You can either play with J Sawyer's intended health, which is to make you very frail, or you can put it back to where it was in vanilla, like in Fallout 3. You can do tweaks like that. You can make strength mean more per point, which I kind of like. I prefer having a high base, but some people really prefer the whole low base weight but high strength weight per strength thing. But I still have a good inventory management, so I could play with one strength and no companions. You got me. I just don't like weight management. Sorry, these games are about picking shit up. I don't want like a... I don't want to... what...
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
Oh, there it is. They really blend in too. The whole point of these games is to pick shit up. I don't want... Okay, well, I guess that counts. And then that one... We're just going to ignore them from here on out so that we can fight the white legs. I don't know, make the point of the minute-to-minute gameplay not picking shit up, and I'll do the 50-pound start. Oh, shit. Goddamn, they really do hurt when they connect. I would take Pack Rat for an energy weapons build, though. I take Pack Rat as long as my build will let me. I never go without it, ever. Oh, what was it? Spore plant pods? 48, so 2 of these should be enough. And that's the other thing I dislike. J Sawyer nerfs your carry weight to something ridiculous, right? So why does strong back get nerfed? Because J Sawyer turns strong back down to 25. Like, what? That defeats the purpose. That's the incentive to take strong back, is if your carry weight is nerfed. That just doesn't make very much sense to me. But then again, I'm a fool. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a saint. I'm a sinner. He's got the blicky on him. Whoa, it's worth 1,000. Alright, let's take that. You got that, Waking Cloud. Oh, that's a big horner. Why are you running to me? Fight him! Beat his ass, Waking Cloud. There's no way. I was gonna say there's no way they knocked her out.
If something of mine will help you.
I was gonna say, was she using explosives? I know you can give your companions Fallout 4 explosives and they'll kill you with them until you get inspirational, like the grenades. I don't think she'll ever switch to them though. Alcohol should dehydrate. Ethanol wastes away more water than you drink. I didn't know that, but I don't drink. Okay, maybe alcohol shouldn't dehydrate. Maybe alcohol shouldn't. I still think sodas should at least hydrate you a little bit. At the very least, it should be neutral. Shit. Get the fucking wing. There we go.
Let's move on.
Yippee! Should we do energy weapons just so I can actually aim this fucking thing? We can get Radchild. Do we have anything better than Radchild to take this level? Finesse is really good. Yeah, not really. Radchild time, baby. Well, actually, I don't know if I should do energy weapons for this pistol. We'll do 5 so I can max it out next time if I want to, but... Yeah, we'll do this. Cazador poison is gonna hit me for my full health bar. Alright, that should do it. If a normal person needs 2 liters of water a day, you need 4 to 5 liters of beer to compensate. I don't know. I just know that at a pinch it'll do, right? I had a friend who did a camping trip one time, but they forgot to bring water because they, I think they were... Anyway, someone forgot to bring water, so they just had to drink beer, like, the whole time. They didn't die, so... I just figured that you could just live off of it. Yo, the gecko is swimming!
Yield! Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Alright, I need to go get my stuff prepared. Yo, where's Joshua Goatham?
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Let me have a look. Yes, take a look.
Actually, why don't I just sell everything? Oh, okay, 386, 1.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Whoa, she was using the explosives. She has less of them than she used to. That's cool. Alright, you know what? You can hold on to all this then. I like that in New Vegas you get to buy a perk every even level, makes every build more specialized and aids the replayability. I don't know, I disagree.
You leave me no.
What the hell? That thing just spawned out of nowhere. I disagree. When you have less perks, you have to be more careful about what you pick, which leads to optimization a lot more. At least to me.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Wicked Cloud. Get its ass.
You leave me no choice. For the sorrows.
Oh my god, that was a pathetic display. Alright, look, maybe this game doesn't have the best gunplay, but also I might just be glub shit out at shooters. I've played New Vegas enough. I mean, you do your perks, you have like... I mean, in vanilla, where you're only getting them every even level, you have like your thresholds. You always get Pack Rat, you always get Travel Light, you always get Bloody Mess at 6, you always get Finesse at 10, you always get Sniper at 12, Fury at 14, Better Criticals at 16. 18 is a little bit up in the air, depending on your build, but... very few builds don't jive with the list I just said.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Yeah, light touch, travel light, bloody mess, pack rat, finesse, sniper, jury rigging, better criticals, earlier first like 16 perks. Thanks, Walking Cloud. Did I already do set lasers for fun? I'm not even close. Okay. I normally ignore quality of life perks to optimize combat capabilities. I don't know. New Vegas isn't too difficult, even if you don't take combat perks. Like in vanilla, very hard just makes the enemies a little spongy if you don't take perks. But like even then, like not really. You just got to get the raw skill up so you're accurate, and then you're Gucci. You're good, as they say. Also, raw skill influences damage. So, like, even then, if you don't take any combat perks, you can still get it, I think, like, twice damage just for leveling the skill. Where's the mama bear? She's supposed to be in here somewhere, but I couldn't find her. Oh, she might be scripted to appear when you try to go back. I will say mod packs are one of my favorite types of mods. I like playing around with new mods and mod added perks. One of them was Adrenaline Rush, which gives you strength and movement speed when you're at half health or less. It synergizes with Hot Blooded, but at the same time you only get it if you have if you're damaged. Nope, just re-alkali. Epic Cave.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that. Yeah. What did he say? He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
What do we do, chat? We can either make this guy depressed for the rest of his life or probably kill him. Low-key, Follows Chalk probably has the worst follower endings out of everyone, including Veronica. He either gets the Denji ending, where he has like a really bland, boring life, and that's his punishment, or like he goes out into the wilderness and dies. Make him depressed. Okay.
I see. Well, thanks for your telling. I'd like a minute alone to think about this. Thank me.
I think you get less experience for doing that option. Okay. Gathering Storms. Where's that? Where is he? I know he's here. Does he disappear after that? Oh, there you are.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Let me have a look. Yes, take a look.
Or you bought the drain stuff. Yeah, we bought everything. I wish Veronica didn't leave you for blowing up the bunker. There's a solution to that, actually. Do you want to know it? Because it is kind of an exploit.
God be with you.
But I always launch rocket at least someone. No, you don't even have to do that. All you have to do is just raise your reputation with the Brotherhood at all. Like, accept it or beyond. And then when you get reputation loss with them, she'll tell you not to do anything else. But she won't leave your party or refuse to travel with you for blowing up the bunker.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Because for some reason that dialogue check of her telling you not to do anything worse to the Brotherhood like supersedes the bunker text, and she never leaves you. Bitch ain't got nothing. Holy shit.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake. No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them.
Didn't deserve to die, is you serious? Yeah, he's an interesting little critter. The more that you look at the survivalist story,
Thank you for this. I know Daniel.
the more that you realize Daniel is
but
low-key
destroying
kind
the
of
White
imposing his
is the only
religious
way to
values
ensure
over
the
theirs.
Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Daniel becomes more and more unchoosable the more times you play this DLC.
What's the point? As you like. No thanks.
Alright. God. We're morbidly a beast. We need to get some of this shit out of here. We have so much shit in our inventory. I need to find a container. I don't want to clutter the world. There should be a container over there. Look, we're so heavy that we just sunk down to the bottom. It's like Fallout 4. I mean, so first of all, he calls out Joshua for imposing his values on them, which is exactly what he's doing, right? He's being hypocritical. But then on top of that, he's being ignorant and disrespectful to their... What the hell? You're supposed to be hostile with me. Yeah, he's being disrespectful to their culture. To their religion. It doesn't get any more blatant than I told them to fight back if people try to hurt them. Alright, we gotta drop the bulk cells. I'm a bulk cell in a gigamaxing world. In a max charge world. Giga max charging. We're gonna lose our poison ability soon anyways. I'll just drop the tubing. We really need the antivenom though. This is just HP, so I can do stim packs. Excuse me. Oh. I'll just have to actually make sure to use it soon. 10% damage is crazy. Do you believe in God? So he's ignoring their wishes, right? He's basically just telling them what to do. He's ignoring their religion. And then on top of all of that, he's letting the white legs go. And the white legs absolutely deserve to be punished. Daniel is just really hard to take seriously. Is Joshua still with me?
I'm at your side. The time for talk is past. Lord.
I have no clue why all the white legs are so friendly with me. Look at their hair! It's a Ulysses reference! Put that shit out. Who's up there? You know, I think we have one category Bethesda's a little bit better than Obsidian at, and I think that's the Skybox. It was a little underwhelming compared to like what you would see in like Skyrim or something. I see you. Oh, I see you. Hello. I got him? What did I get? Oh, I got a shovel. I got his fucking shovel. Fuck off. Oh, we didn't charge our ammo, did we? What are you doing over there, buddy? Get over here. He's got spurs. That jingle, jingle, jingle. Oh no. Okay, well, we gotta do this solo. Why are we wearing the Vault 13 one? I thought we had the 101. Why are we moving so slow? 180. Oh my god, you're telling me 200 was... Oh, that was the booze. Son of a bitch. You're so heavy. Alright. What psycho do we have? Yeah, we can't even use all this. Okay. Drop that. We need what whiskey? Alright, fine. We'll drop the 20 pounds of Yagoi meat. It's me, the Lightbringer. He brought the light. Wait, someone is doing real damage. Where are they? It's further away than it looks. I am surprised they didn't have like a battle music play the entire time you do this, because you normally don't have fast travel, so you have to walk the whole way. Instead, it just kind of feels like you and Joshua are going on a camping trip or something. I think everyone survived the 2 sky migration. didn't even know. Let me just angle this. I'm going to turn on the walk key. Hmm. Why are some of them chill? I have no clue. But this has been a bug that's happened the entire time since I've come in. They attack me if I attack them first, though. Isn't there like water over here? Maybe they like you because you're a sniveling imperialist. Yeah, maybe I called that one tribal lady in the cave like a dumbass one time. And all the white legs like that. Everyone liked that. Fallout 4. Did I take Radchild? I did. I need to get my radiation up so I have auto healing on. Why isn't this water irradiated? There was an apocalypse. It's not like the entire world. It's not like anyone would ever recover from this ever. Everything should be irradiated permanently.
You get no
But that doesn't... If this place wasn't hit, then how could we have leather jackets? You don't get it. You'll never understand. You just don't like cool video games. What was she scooping? Okay. Leather jacketed hollow point rounds. You don't understand. If I can't put my character in a leather jacket, it's not a real post-apocalyptic game. Everyone has to live in metal shacks. What the hell? Okay. Alright. He was supposed to walk up and say, "This is taking too long." Oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm grateful for the $20. I looked up how to take that out of my YouTube account, but I cannot. Don't you fucking look at me that way. But I cannot take it out, so I'm not gonna get Kenshi with it. I would have taken it out though. YouTube did not take it all. YouTube doesn't let you take out money until you get 100. You got to get $100. That means the stream incentive is the stream incentive is now to get me to 100 so I can play Kenshi. Am I heavy now? I am heavy. It's the dirty water I just picked up. There it is. I'm not expending ammo, and I'm carrying like 100 pounds of ammo. That's why we're managing our stuff so much. Also, we don't have a dedicated Pacumol like we did with Dog. This recharger pistol is kind of carrying me. I would be doing a lot more damage with the hollow rifle, but the spray and pray on this is really good. It has insane critical damage. I think that's the point of it. Other than just being a weak early game weapon. Mantis Gauntlet, my beloved. I love this thing. I'm not dropping the ammo. That doesn't turn into very much max charge. We don't actually really need a whole lot of water, do we? Alright, I'll drink all the water. Is it E? What's the consume item on the keyboard? There we go. Yay! Weighty, and what do I get in return? Camel by camel. You get nothing. You mean aside from the love and appreciation of God? Isn't that what the lady says in Fallout 3? The railroad quest? Oh yeah. That one healing powder. Thanks, G. I just have to remember to actually use my speech items before I get to Joshua. Oh, shit. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry, this is a soda stream. I have 4 casings of, what is this? Cherry Sprite. They were doing a super sale. They were doing buy 2, get 2 off. So I have 48 cans of it. I'm drinking it like water. I'm going to force myself to have a kidney stone. Oh, they have dialogue. He capped him. They've learned violence. No. How could us white people do this to these poor, filthy, ignorant savages? The ambient music is not going this way fight at all. Alright, back off. Back off! Back off! That's a small tweak I like, but I really like how it looks, is hip firing VATS. Hip firing looks so much better. Okay, I think this is it. The point of no return. Just puts me at 95. Let's go. Pop a Mentat just to be safe. Oh yeah, Joshua's gonna give us a pearl necklace.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us.
Oh yeah, no, Vance is sped up for sure.
And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground.
I just realized we're an Asian woman in a red dress. This is an Ada Wong reference. Also, she's twerking. Look at that. That's called wobble beat now. That's what they say on Twitter.
You understand me, don't you?
Ada wobble beat.
Kunaman.
Mad. You kill all white legs. You talk. You stop. Well, this isn't what I signed up for.
Him
Hear you. You talk.
Don't
Listen to this thing.
His
Cries are those of a mad beast caught in the thicket.
He gave no mercy to my family.
I love these lines.
And I will give none to his.
You've already won.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done.
It's called wobble meat.
So he's chosen.
It is
to cower
funny.
in the water like a dumbass.
It's one of those Gooner terms that's really funny. He'll pay for it later.
I want
to take from them what they took from me,
from my family,
in this life.
I want them to suffer. I want
all of them to die in fear and pain.
I want to have my revenge.
Such a good line.
Against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them, not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own.
We're even flirting with a cop, just like Ada
I'll be
Wong.
here soon, and there is much to do.
Ada Wong said all cops are breedable. I would also like concentrated fire at some point. Do I need sneak for anything? No blues. I don't think so. Alright, let's get science up there then. Robotics expert, 25% damage to any robot. The other one I'm thinking of is, what is it called? It's like certified something. Oh, certified tech. At level 40. 25% chance for crits against robots. Yeah, I don't like the fucking like level 50, 40 perks. You're never going to see these in a playthrough. Anything past Cyborg, you're not going to see in a playthrough. Not unless you do everything. Rewards for quests or actual training. I agree. There's some interesting places to do it. One mod adds a perk you can get from the followers that's like an inoculation. It just makes you more resistant to radiation and poison. It's like that's like a way you could do it. But yeah, we're gonna do this. This is just cheating for Old World Blues. I've been forced to first person.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Wastelands was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convinced Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing in the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided the big cities of the Mojave Wasteland and NCR were best left unexplored. Though he sometimes dreamed of distant lands, he continued to support his family at Dead Horse Point, and eventually, his wanderlust faded.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. It brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of
Jed, you're okay. I was sure that when your legs and arms exploded off your body that you were dead. Yeah, Jed is like that guy from Baki. That's like just a head. I don't remember what all these do. Speech was fine. Okay, I'll take that. Medicine was harder. It's so ugly. It's attached to a remote control Tonka truck like Carl from Aqua Teen. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen very little of that show. Okay. Do I have the skills to pay the bills? What is this? I forget how to do this. I forget the keyboard buttons to make this faster. Overcharge. How much do I need for max charge? Uh, 75. That's not impossible. Do I have a science one? I do, yeah. How much max fusion do we have? 2,000? That may be worth it to do one time. Yeah, I think I'll do that just for one time, just so I can, go into this with a lot of good ammo. Oh wait, you can take all of this, right? There's no weight limit for Old World Blues. I forgot. should be it for now. How many super stim packs do we have? She found another bald woman there and they touched scallops. Yeah, they did the bald person thing. Oh, it's the midnight thing, right? Mojave Drive-In. Mojave Drive. You Inwa.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists
That would be an interesting way to implement the Legion squads. That'd be really annoying, though, for sure. Is if you waited in areas that were considered non, faction-based Legion squads could pop up and attack you, or NCR squads, and maybe have a higher chance of it in their territory. If you implemented it like Morrowind, where you save whenever you create the weight, that'd be a decent way to make it to where it's not too punishing, but it'd probably be a pain in the ass to program.
In the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a
Malcolm Holmes does it. That's
where
true.
no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered.
To be fair, they give Malcolm Holmes a lot of leeway, because he has a thing that makes it so that enemies don't attack him. It'd probably be weird if the Legion, you'd probably notice it more with them attacking you everywhere.
Equations and calculations
Because I never noticed that
marching
Malcolm Holmes has that thing until I had it pointed out to me.
One solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep.
If you grab a star bottle cap and immediately do a DLC, does he follow you? I don't think so. That'd be hilarious, though.
And the great stone
It wouldn't help you very much.
Big empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Oh boy, I love that narration. I hope we're done talking for a little bit. You feel heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your butt cheeks. They gave you a BBL. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, where should we put all our stuff? I mean, I could have found a mod for that, but it's the first time I've done the DLCs for like a year now. I want to listen to the thing at least once. Yeah, we'll use this. Oh, actually, I forgot that I have jury rigging, so I can repair a lot of stuff better now. Okay, well, so much for that. Listen, I tried to think with my noggin, okay?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned. All right. Oh, what?
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. A to sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Della, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Yeah, not that I would know.
I don't recall a human penis ever being that large.
A reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. What? What is it doing? Did we institute electroshock? Or is it excreting? Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros' histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled the skinvelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robots
No fun boom, I actually like that delivery.
across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can reach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge.
Confirming that you have that chicken breast brain.
Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in...
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart. Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you... We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us? Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind, using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all.
Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, what do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was Tommy Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's ejaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give a little sonic sterilization first. All right, all antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all rub coat terminate coat spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
No. What else can we deny you? No. What else can we deny you?
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing.
The clankers.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth killing my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. I'm surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did.
we to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force forever. Fine, so, yes. Get these things first. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius his old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trigger the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
No. If those don't work, then you will have to sell it your nose, or some of your penises. Rare, I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
It's so quiet because he talks so loud. I had to turn it down so much. instead of swinging the camera around. They probably, I mean, they could have. It probably just would have been annoying. Do they do that in any of the other dialogues? I'm trying to think. I don't think they do, actually. That might be why they had to do that. Because they couldn't program it in. I don't remember. They can stop dialogue and then force you onto someone else immediately, but doing that like 100 times would probably get really annoying. You just did it in a
lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal? Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
The male answer to that is different than the female answer. I don't know what the male answer is. I haven't done the DLC as a guy in a while. It's been a long time.
Impregnate you?
Cracking open a can of cram. Ugh.
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can I make up a lot more water again? Yeah. Just enough to move. I can make rushing water with it eventually. For now, I don't need it. Oh wait, that's really good. Doesn't this give you DT? Well, it probably doesn't anymore, right? Yeah, they nerfed it.
Breaking news. Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Can I just pass this with a Mentats check?
Zero's my name. I might as well take Dala up on that self-vivisection competition. Forget this. Until
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Well, there's power in zero. It reduces anything multiplied against it to zero.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already read every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know there was a Church's La Femme option here.
What? Nonsense. What are you doing? Stop it. Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I'm already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago. Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Ooh. Burgle, burgle, ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Burgle. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of neurology and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree.
I didn't realize it in my first playthrough. Were you 10?
That is merely schooling, however.
It's not subtle.
I prefer field work and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now.
It's not fair to say 10. I was an early bloomer.
And lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It's only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a Thank you, courier. What? You know, because you deliver mail. Oh, yeah.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I learned to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here. Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
It's not popping up on screen. You got filtered. It's suppressing you.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will
Oh,
have
both
the
of those did
technology
actually.
here
Maybe
at
it's
the
my
dome
end.
Where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers.
She's one of those women who's too straight to peg.
Piece by piece, all will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Disgusting got filtered, but pegging didn't. Kind of based.
3 minus 1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the minus 1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? Hmm? Oh yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. An interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Yes, a most goodbye.
All right. What does the patient gun do? Nothing. Do you feel tired after that? It was almost a solid hour. Because I think I kept it in the back of my head. I think it was 6:48 when you made some remark about something. That was when we got here. Also, I love that you can just lose this by repairing it. I think it's because you can buy more, but it's funny. Someone not thinking and they jury rig away their quest item. What other headwear do we have? Not much. I enjoy it when I go back through and replay the DLC like once. Like I'm talking like yearly. Every other time I'm mashing through all that though. Even then, I still mash through some of that. Way too much. I wanted to listen to Dala talk. Because I like the voice actor more. Because she's a woman. I'm Miss Sandrick. Loaded in early save. I don't blame you.
We will not hesitate to ask.
But I like it, because you do get a ton of speech checks. Like, that aren't just speech checks, but like actual skill checks for like different skills. And like your stats too, your special stats. Like, I think out of all of those, I think only 2 of those just now were speech, right? So I can use one more. And then I need one for the scientist scrubs. I also think the reason they do that is to get all of the talking out of the way. Because if you do it right, the only thing you have to come back for to talk to them about is Gabe's dog bowl. I think you have to hand that over to Boris. But once you get through with that, you can just explore and just play like the whole DLC until it's time for Mobius and all that. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's like kind of all frontlined.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Indubitably, sir, but it is with a great lugubriousness that I must disclose that my programmers installed only the masculine honorific, sir. Moreover, they neglected to enclose a parameter by which said honorific might be omitted altogether, over my most strenuous of remonstrances, sir.
He talks so much faster that it's almost pleasant in and of itself, just right after that.
Regrettably not, sir. All modules inhabit outer synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, sir. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
I can't be poisoned anymore, right? Or is that, do you have to get the extra perk? I can't quite remember. We have no jet. Might be better just to sell this. You already have spineless, brainless, and heartless. That's what I don't remember if you get... No, you get... No, I remember now, because if you go back to the base version, you have a lower addiction chance, but it's not 0 anymore. So I can just sell... Or... Yeah, it's poison. So I can sell all the antivenom and stuff. I don't remember which versions of the perks are better though, so I might need to hold on to it. I can sell the water though, because I can just go get the sink. And with the doctor here, I probably don't need more than a little bit under 10 of these. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
It's already out of shit again. Alright, fine. I'll buy my stuff back so I can sell everything. And then you don't need speech checks at all, right? And you don't have companions. So I don't think you have to pass any more checks for the entire rest of the DLC, right? So I can just drop all this. The only thing I should probably care about is what the science for passing skill checks. What happened to my repair one?
Might I be of service, sir?
Yeah, I need that back. Your head can no longer be crippled, and you are resistant to chem addiction and bodily damage. 5% damage threshold, minimum +1. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your heart will also regulate bleeding and healing, allowing chems to function at a higher level. Yeah, I really don't need all these right now. I was gonna say, we should have gotten, what, Klein and Mobius' stuff were behind locked things. That's probably it. And that's right, I don't have that perception mod on, so that's just taking up... That can just get damaged for no reason. Alright. Sync, Autodoc, and Biological Research Station. Yeah, those are the most important. I looked it up while they were yapping, and I know the place to go for Elijah's stuff. Let's see. I think if I'm right, that's the sync, it's the research station, and that's the dock. We need to get the dock first. Well, no, we don't really. Not on this run. Oh, yeah. I've been trying to immerse myself in the atmosphere, but since we're about to run around the world and fight for, like, literally hours, I'm gonna put some music on. When I played Fallout 3, I tried to give it the atmosphere, though, you know. But in this DLC, they literally give you a jazz station to listen to. Oh, some background noise. Surely you can build the cryolator here? Maybe. Oh, but it weighs 10. Fuck off. I actually hate that. I like playing this DLC with the radio switched off. The ambient gives every location a cool atmosphere. I mean, it's supposed to be scary, I guess. The radio station only has like one song. Are you talking about mine? I don't know why it's doing that. Harder on ad blockers, so they're being way more aggressive about it. I have an ad blocker on mine, but I have it turned off for YouTube, so I don't know why it still has a fucking aneurysm anytime I try to play videos. It's really annoying, actually. I don't have loop on, do I? No. I gotta remember to get it under control. I'm a bad looter. I gotta loot! Goddamn, I started listening to music and my computer started going fucking crazy. I should be off my CPU too, which isn't being used for stream. I wonder why it's that taxing. I need to download some music and listen to it off stream, or so I can play it on my computer instead of play it off of a browser if it's gonna cause an aneurysm. was supposed to play more songs, including Begin Again. I've never had that issue. The Jazz Station one, at least. Oh yeah, I'm injured. I need to heal. Hairstyling enhancements. We can get a haircut. We're no longer forced to look like Colonel Moore. Fuck. What the hell was that? Somatic lens. Find your urges. Look, I think cigarettes are fine. I just need to not pick up literally every piece of ammo I see, like of just to sell. What are these? 4 pounds? Yeah, 4 pounds for a superheated is fine.
I can't wait to find you. I can kill you as a person. My favorite. This is my lucky day.
No, it looks like they fixed it. The condition on the holo rifle does go down now. Corrosive glove. It does something funny, right? It just does acid on a critical attack. At least if I know. I don't know if I've ever used it before. Berserk's enemies. Oh, I think that's the unique one over where Christine was. Where did my Gauss rifle go? What? I had a Gauss rifle, right? I'm not crazy. Oh well. Did I put it in the cabinet? I must have. I mean, if I sold it, I can just buy it back. Still in combat. Spore carrier setup, sure. It's not the end of the world. It's just the one that I have that's the best for manual aiming from a distance. Also, I don't think this fixes the Gauss rifle issue in VATS. TTW, so I think I still wouldn't be able to use it in VATS.
As useless as a bottle of the same thing. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to affect.
This is why I dislike jury rigging. I've never accidentally deleted something with jury rigging. Yeah, if it happens, I notice it and I reload a save. I've never lost something and then only noticed like hours later. Oh, I can't enter this one. It's just an overworld location. Yeah, jury rigging is way too good. Like in vanilla, where anything, there's so many weapons that like can sell for thousands of caps, which makes repairing them expensive and jury rigging cheaper. Or you can just jury rig like an anti-material rifle with a varmint. Sell that for whatever you need. Them's Good Eatin' is amazing too. That's one of the ones that I've heard is good, but I've never really tested. It is convenient, still. We've hit the power spike. Ah, I forgot they explode. Oh hey, does this make its lasers green? I think it's blue in vanilla. It adds like a little bit of sauce. I will at one point. I'm gonna discover all the outside locations first. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. That might ruin the pace a little bit, wouldn't it? Botanical Gardens, Signal Hills. Yeah, we'll go back and do this then. Oh yeah, I need to go get the force field thing before I can fully explore some of these areas. The only thing I have left for this area, so I need to go find the sink. It would be fastest to go from the mysterious cave and then follow the path out. Crank the difficulty all the way for it? Sure. One shot. Yeah, I gotta get the layer upgraded for that. My armor's been damaged. I wish this playlist was the same volume throughout. I like this whole playlist, but some of it just doesn't play. It's all quiet. Get me out of here. I'm losing my mind. Okay, there's like 12, 45, 70 rounds in the entire game. I think there's more in this mod. I think they add a little bit more. It probably is. A lot of Morrowind sound effects are literally bought from like a commercial sound library. That's why all the magic sound effects sound like that. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Just... Oh, balcony. Okay. No, I must have sold it by accident.
Might I be of service?
Give me that shit back.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
Oh yeah, if I'm gonna keep the immunity to poison, I can just sell the surgical tubing. I was gonna make snake bite tourniquets with it, but I can't. Or I don't need to. How much is this doing at max damage? 49.9 times 2. So that's like what? Literally a number off from 100 damage. I like this cool laser sight they added. Do we have set lasers for fun yet? No, we're halfway there. Alright, until we can get the other upgrade to the layer, I'm gonna put that back. And then we'll get those when we get the toaster. Alright, I'm happy with this. Drown someone to get that sound. Sometimes I think about how the younger generation missed out on hitting the DGOS button on older monitors. What is that? That's before my time. I'm Gen Alpha coded, as they say. It's a CRT thing? Looks like they fixed it. I really do want concentrated fire. That would let me snipe things at VATS. Is that the move? Do we increase guns so that we can get a concentrated fire soon? Your energy skill seems very low for your arsenal. Okay. We'll do 45, and then I can increase it by 15 for concentrated fire. And I'm just saying, we do keep glasses on. Entomologist would also be nice for the raw damage. Although this will only affect Cazadors here. Yeah, I think we take Action Girl. We want as much VATS turns as possible. Where's the Sonic playlist? I'll put on some Sonic. There's a playlist I have in mind. Here we go. I'm using some of the better energy weapons already, so I don't really need to pump the skill up for damage. Mostly the skill being low is just hurting the accuracy. There's a good amount of sway. Oh my god, they got turned into actual paste. Thanks, Press Filter. That didn't help. I still can't see anything. You can make stim packs, I think. I'll just make healing powder.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. You met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
Ugh, get out of my asshole. Oh yeah, there's another log. Ulysses left us 2 logs.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Crusader in this career, all around us. Your tribe, brotherhood. Haven't met many of you.
Me when I see a honking pair of boobies.
He's mad. It's why we ordered his execution.
Two or more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in their own history to see ahead. Not judging. People are like couriers. Even him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all have the flag. Topic new ideas along with it. What you believe is never a fair or goal.
So says the man with the old world flag that's in his back. America, the Commonwealth.
That is way too loud. Hang on, I gotta open the volume mixer. They kept its DT. I didn't think they would. And it doesn't even make us bald. Oh, I forgot that Dr. Klein's glasses... Well, do they give you DT anymore? No. Oh, so these are just speech check options. Okay. These used to give you DT, so they were really valuable for light armor builds. Is this where her armor is? Christine's COS recon armor. To Christine her hood of steel. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke seems to chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. Big Mountain is responsible for Sierra Madre. It's Super Ego. Wait, I forgot I don't have ammo. Ah! Bad dog. Oh, I won't be bothering crafting the skill books. It usually is worth it, but I'm playing TTW, which makes them all 1 point. I would have had to take comprehension for them to be 2 points, which still isn't worth it. Not for how much of a pain in the ass it is to actually get all of the different materials. No, that can't be. There's got to be something down here. Huh.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service? Very good, sir.
Hostile target.
How about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, he ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but he don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
What's the fast shot boost of VATS? I don't actually know the number for it. I don't know if it's better than Kamikaze. 20% less cost. It's way better than Kamikaze. Holy shit, that's way better than Kamikaze. Yeah, because it's down to that or like Hot-Blooded. Hot-Blooded is gimmicky. You can do it. It's just difficult to maintain. The other thing is you can't use 100 skill weapons without raising your skills past 100, which is kind of annoying. Like if you want to use this in an anti-material rifle, you would have to get your guns to like 104, which is annoying to maintain. And I'm just gonna take Fast Shot. Yeah, because I added in Wild Wasteland as like a mod, or with a console command, but it hasn't triggered, so I'm just not going to take it.
You require some additional services? Rightly so, I should think.
Oh, fuck, but we can't use him for the limbs because of fucking Radchild. I forgot.
You require some additional services? Rightly so, I should think.
But we have the Valence thing, so we should still recover health without Radchild.
You require some additional...
How bad are our skills now? None is salvageable. And I forgot, now that we have the Valence thing for health regeneration out of combat, we don't need stuff just to heal out of combat.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then? You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Fucking throating that thing just to mess with her. Oh yeah, we're too stupid to make any more back charge. I might have forgotten about that. Ugh.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service? good, sir. Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manners? Might I be of service? Very good indeed.
Oh, it's all or nothing.
Do you...
I wanted to turn off the sync. I want to be able to just get a drink without having to go through an entire dialogue wheel. With built to destroy and fast shot, we should be absolutely unstoppable. Yay! Wait a second. Hey, that's the poster from Lonesome Road. I walk a lonesome road. I do have a sleep counter, right? Sometimes it gets knocked out for some reason. Toaster muggy. I like muggies more. Let's go do this one first. I'm not just looking at her butt. There's an enemy up there. Oh, I see it now. You're filthy? I said I wasn't looking at her butt. I made her age 50 years. Oh, that's right. There's like a little pathway to the cuckoo's nest over here. Epic.
on.
13 shots and VATS with this thing. The one time I do that, it only needs 3 hits. At least Power is cute. The only response someone can have to that ending. How does it feel? You seem like a way bigger CSM fan than me, Chainsaw Man fan. That's gotta be brutal. I gave up hope after the last chapter with Denji and Pachita. You were still hoping. It's gotta be so rough. Felt kind of empty at first, but accepted it. I mean, if there is a message of the manga, you've learned it. I love that this random lady both has a shish kebab and is just gonna throw spears at me. She's so metal. Platonic and Wastelands. I think I don't know that it's a horrible ending in a complete vacuum. Context of Chainsaw Man, it's probably one of the worst endings that could have happened. That post pretty succinctly explains it, the one where it's Yuji and Sukuna. Like, you can do this ending, it just needs a lot more build-up than it had. I don't even know if he could have done it in 5 chapters. That kind of, like, absolutely, like, black-pilled, like, just fucking accept that shit sucks ending. After the entire point of Chainsaw Man is about, like, continuing to want. And things like that. It's, I don't know. We can go get Muggy. Yippee! What a hobo place. I mean, they're all lobotomites. I don't really blame them. Their brain gone. Their brain don't work so good. Their brain don't work at all. They lack the... Fucking got him. Oh, I forgot to explode. I always forget that. Oh, I cannot wait to have Set Losers for Fun done.
intruders are getting...
Wish I had a GF like power.
Destroy the intruder, my minion. You won't escape me.
Night Ruin. I know that feeling. It's one of the worst feelings on the planet. Although it does lead to the greatest euphoria ever when you remember some weird vague detail about the username or the art that you can track it down. It makes you feel like a detective. I don't know if I want a GF like power. She's like a girl who stinks bad. Did these blow up? No. It looks like I already took sniper. That's right, there's a little staircase over here. I forgot. I went the wrong way. Why does it clip over her head like that? Challenges next time. How close are we? Ah, we're not even that close. Is that a balancing act in vanilla? Like technically, like if you play on what if you play on the lower difficulties, you're killing things in less damage. So you don't technically get as much experience through like repeatable challenge perks, I guess. That would be interesting if that was intentional. I don't know if it was, though. Oh, fuck. That was a really cool perk idea that I saw in one perk, because I was thinking about how you can basically turn limb damage off with like adamantium skeleton and the old rope-ways implants, like surgery things, right? That you get like brainless and all that. I was actually thinking that it'd be interesting. There's a perk and some mod, I think it's ST perks and traits, where if you have under a certain amount of endurance, you can take one that turns off limb damage because you just regain limb damage or limb health, like you do with the radiation perk. But I like that idea that you'd have to have like below a certain amount of endurance to get it. Oh yeah, we can drink all of our sass too, since we don't need that for long-term healing. So would be. Have I ever been parasocial for a streamer? I forget. Well, what is? Oh no, in combat. What does parasocial mean again? I forget the technical, like, full term of it. I just use it when you're, like, a little too attached. Which, yeah, there are streamers that I've kept up with too much. Just gotta mosey on over this way. That's basically it. Yeah. I've definitely had streams, people that I follow too much like that.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
I got conditioned to watch your Oblivion streams and then stop streaming deaths. I just can't do it year long. Whenever I get a certain interest, I can't just stay on one thing forever. Bonus critical chance, HP minus 40. Damn, that means if you hit, you do over 100 damage. It's not that crazy one from Broken Steel, though. It's still worth 1,000, though. It might be really, really good then. Oh yeah, and I have big guns enabled, so this is going off my big gun skill instead of my energy weapons. I'll get told to go there for mugging anyways. I feel bad for all the girls LARPing Yoru on Twitter. I don't. Choose a better goat. Look, I like Asa quite a bit because she's relatable, like, as a character. I have no clue why people like Yoru. Like, Asa has, like, a character. Yoru is just kind of like... It's kind of like Makima, but, like, just less blatantly evil, I guess.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service?
And, I mean, the whole defense for Yoru was like, just wait. He's gonna cook. And we waited, and he did not cook. He burnt what he was cooking. I was thinking about that. Chainsaw Man fans are, like, elitist about everything, right? But, like, they want to like the ending. But it's bad. So they're going to have to start doing the thing where they just say, like, I know it's kind of bad, but I like it. And that's, like, a weird, like... I don't want to say justice, but it's very funny. Oh yeah, we can go get the Saturn Knife now.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up. Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me. Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist and I'll hook that shit up for you. You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
They're not worth that much. Yeah, they're not really that good. And they keep their original condition too. It used to give you an almost full condition one that was like worth like 1,000 something. I can obviously see why they changed it. It's a bit disappointing. How much are we doing per swing on this 50? Oh wait, the light switch too.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems? Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
I obsessed with Asa for a while. I just like her as a character. She's very realistic. She's like a weird, like, she's like a weird, what's that term when there's like another protagonist? It's not, is it a deuteragonist? She's like interesting. I would say Denji is not a very like grounded or real person. Like a lot of his circumstances kind of hard to relate to. And his goals are kind of like, I'd say they're realistic, but like the way his goals interact with them aren't. For most people, he's like a gooner. So like even if everyone is like sex driven, they're not sex driven in the way Denji is. Whereas Asa's like a very like normal person.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs.
Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Also, bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moore ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Right on, baby. Let's spin some grooves.
Tarantula the explosion, or is that the critical strike incendiary?
What's the haps?
Critical kill dismemberment. Oh, well, that doesn't mean anything.
What's the haps?
It's like for fun. It's a revelation. Yeah, paralysis is the best so far.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
There was this guy on Twitter who overanalyzed every chapter release. Spaghetti or something. I haven't seen his reaction yet, actually. I mean, yeah, there was people like that on every series. Light switch that turns me on. It's such a fucking good one. I mean, like, that's what I was thinking about with Asa, is that, like, her being such a, like, down-to-earth, like, way more normal protagonist, I think is meant to contrast with Denji. Because, like, that's, like, the Cope argument, right, for, like, the shit ending, is that, like, Denji deserves to be punished because he's, like, a shithead. And I can kind of see that. And there are things in there that kind of lead to that idea, like, with Asa. Like, Asa, like, wanting, like, a lot less. And, like, being, like, a more normal person is meant to be, like, the realistic option. Like, the better option. And then Denji is supposed to look like more of a shithead because of it. But I don't know.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches. Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch, she thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now.
That face with no bimbo and nerd light switch Polly.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any bugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with cars becomes. To you, you're just worthless junk. What do you want, Mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there I guess you could have those. Anything else, she asks, like I don't long for the tanks to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal. I love Muggy so much.
The saddest goodbye in history.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pumped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Fujimoto response.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my reindoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
No option to be trans.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you of all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant cards, and I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good. Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launch. Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed. I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
My computer's on. I'm going to give it a sec. I also have to pee. And I'm thirsty. Whole lot of things today. What background noise do I want? I played the Looney Tunes one, and then that one because it was like jazzy. What would be like another jazzy type game? Not Devil May Cry. We could do Bayonetta. It's not jazzy, but it's sort of similar. It's the vibe that I want right now, I think. Well, it won't be very long, but we'll do this one. Here, let me move it so that it plays in order. I don't know. I was making fun of the Chainsaw Man ending. I don't think Chainsaw Man is a series that has nothing to say, though. I think it's just the ending that fluffs it. I actually think part 1 is, like, all things considered, really, really good. Like, if you considered part 1 its own shonen, I think it would be up there. The issue is just that it didn't end there. Because there are a lot of things I like about part 1.
Might I be of service?
A damage of 66.
Might I be of service?
You require some addition. require some additional services?
Might I be of service, sir?
You require some additional services?
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. The script. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the work. Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around the sky these days. Is it gone? Alright. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Welcome. Ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean, along with my career. Alright.
Well, here we are, nestled all safe and snug inside Vault 101. It's so cold down here. Filled us still with Catherine gone. Oh, Catherine, I so wish you were here with me. How the hell am I supposed to do this by myself? Live down in this hole. Take care of our child. But this is our life now. So I guess I'd better get used to it. The overseer who runs the place is an overbearing bully, but I've dealt with worse.
It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. Are we being watched? If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light. Pip-Boy light's on. Uh-oh. We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, ID. Hostilities complete. Ready, steady, ID. Was that all? Ready, steady, ID. That's all. Ready, steady, ID. Bad guys dealt with. Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization. Executor, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros? We're all lit up. Is it Christmas? Uh-oh. Was that all?
Oh, I should explain that actually. You can bug them out if you try to repair them when the test isn't active. If you fix them when the test isn't active,
This
then
one looks pretty tough.
they'll just be permanently active.
Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked. Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Fighting over. stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Loot damping sensors online. Need robot bugs.
This one, I'll make all.
Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady, fighting.
Something? Time for...
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over. This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day. data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RO subnet online. This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Good boy, lights on. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
I started reading Chainsaw Man, but after Makima's introduction, I quit very shortly. She's disgusting. I mean, that's the point. Atomic could give us AP regen. Walker Instinct. Walker Instinct is really good if you have agility, movement speed, and perception VATS mods on. It just means anytime you're outside, you move faster and you're more accurate. And you do most of your like long walks like outside from location to location. Better crits. Oh, we still don't even have finesse, do we? Yeah, I want finesse. Actually, let's get commando first. That's our accuracy and VATS.
Don't you like me anymore?
better leave the right way. I can't remember. Yeah, your scripted attacks.
Stop that! You're damaged now! The Eye of Mobius! Attack!
Also, I love shortly after Makima's introduction. That's chapter 2. Makima might be in the first chapter, actually. That's literally saying, like, I watched it, I didn't get past the first episode. I did that. I've done that before. I watched Sakamoto Days, and I watched the first episode, and I was like, damn, that shit's mid. And I just did not watch anymore. Shit. Am I still at normal? I am. I can crank it up.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius!
If I crank it up, I might be able to get that Set Lasers for Fun challenge faster. 22. Yeah, we're almost there. 2,000 more damage. Alright. Oopsie poopsie. I might have forgotten about that. Shit. Ah. I detest such relationships. Yeah, the grooming thing. So, like, most people can stomach it, but if you can't, I would understand that. I mean, the point is that it's bad. But the point. Look at him go! Fubba fubba fubba.
require some additional services?
Might I be of service? Might I be of service, sir?
Art pieces that turn off initially but are enjoyable overall. For me, that would be Devilman Crybaby. I think the intro does nothing to serve the story, really. Like, the first few episodes, like, you could probably trim, like, the first 4 episodes of that show down to, like, 1 or 2. And I think the show would be better. Layer auxiliary chip. I will need a shovel if it tells me to go to that one facility, but I'm sure they give you one.
Very good, sir.
Breaking Bad, definitely the first season is a huge setup and it's sort of boring. I feel that way about season 2. I thought season 1 was pretty enjoyable because it's like incredibly low stakes and slow paced, but like season 2 for me, it's like we already did this in season 1 where it's all slow and plotting. And it feels like nothing. I watched like half of season 2 and it felt like nothing happened. But I'm sure at the same time if you took it out of the show it wouldn't, you know, be too quick and all that. Why is the plasma used too? Okay. I'm not saying to be black pill, I'm just saying it was a little boring. Alright, hollow rifle is 1 of 4. 39.4 times 2. What? Times 2. So what, like 40, 80? So the hollow rifle does more per shot damage. But the layer... What does the layer do better than? .226. Way better DPS. Bigger magazine. And it's higher crit, I think. Oh, the hollow rifle has a lower weapon skill requirement. Oh, okay. So once I meet the threshold, it should be better. Sorry, stealth suit. I'm trying to think. It's way easier to think of shows that have really good intros and then fall off. Like, I think Walking Dead is a good example. I really like that first season. It's nice and short. It's like 6 episodes. You'd watch like an episode a day with like a meal. Watch the show in a week. Did I find another implant?
You require some additional.
No. What's that sound? Oh. I'm rocking my leg, walking fast, and I'm homebound. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Wait, I have to go back in there for the Autodoc upgrade? Oh, the Night Stalker upgrade. Oh, so I missed it. Oh, no, I think I need the force field thing to get it. What I've seen of Breaking Bad past the second season looks like it'd be worth getting through it, though. Oh, wait, no, I needed... That's right, I thought I needed the gun. That's why I went to the other one. I was like, why am I here? I see you. Hello. Oh, maybe I'm schizophrenic. I thought I saw a Cazador up here. He's looking for a little bit of him to search to pick up the weapon. We are routed! Fall back! Oh my god, that'd be a hilarious, like, Wild Wasteland mod. Raiders are all replaced with, like, Raider lines are all replaced with Bandit lines. God damn. Fucked his ass up. Look at him go! Morrowind is that way for sure. What am I... Are you talking about the map, or... Oh, you meant earlier about, like, things to get into. Yeah, I fucking hated Morrowind the first time I played it. Like, for sure. Oblivion is overcomplicated. It's not overcomplicated. There's only one thing I ever fucked up on in Oblivion, and that's that I soft-locked myself as a vampire. I went into the wrong area of the city, so when I went to hide in the sewer, so I wouldn't die, I was in an area with enemies around. So I couldn't wait, right? And because there was a lock I couldn't open because I was out of lockpicks, I couldn't go kill them to wait. So I would have had to literally sit there and wait for like, I think like 20 or 30 minutes. I didn't know that at the time, but I thought I was just soft-locked. But it's like, even that wasn't really a soft lock. I guess I'm weird. I've always looked at the Astronaut and been like, no, that sounds like fucking ass. The only game where it's doable is Morrowind, and that's because you can basically just spam potions. Okay. Well, no, did I get Salary for fun? Yippee! Did I get the perk for it? Nope. Oh well. Let's go. The only game where the Astronaut is worth it, I think, is like... I guess... Well, actually, no. I guess Oblivion's the odd one out. It's worth it in Skyrim. Because, like, you can just wait an hour. And it's, like, worth it in Morrowind because you can just bypass the game with potions anyways. I just never understood Oblivion, though. You'd have to keep constantly going to those wells over and over. What was that? It like built up speed as I stopped to talk. Further study of the abominations created, the MiG-MT has granted you an additional damage bonus against Cazadors. The Oscillator. Is this the you woo woo? Terraria is too slow paced for a beginner, very hard to beat without Googling. It's beatable, but unlikely to quit what Google earlier. That is, I think, the threshold. I think if a game is more... How would you put it? I think if a game is interesting enough that you just decide to Google it instead of quit, I think that is a good sign. Because that is a difference. If you approach a game as like, this game is fucking ass, I want to stop playing, or I can't get past this thing, but I'm sure the game is good because of X or Y. That's how it was with Morrowind, because I liked enough about it at the start that I was like, I'm just going to look up what I was doing wrong. Which was basically just not using a weapon in my major skill. Yee. There's the one with like the greasy toolbox that's weird to get. Ah. Impervious to damage. It's playing peekaboo. I see you. You son of a bitch. That's another reason the Hollow Rifle is kind of janky. It's a little iffy with VATs. That one's just a skill issue, though. It's because I suck. You might have enough that I can make a slasher. You okay, buddy? Buddy? Little guy? Oh no, he's going all throughout the geometry. Swing your body. In spite of that, they sold well. I mean, if they're good games, that's good, right? It's only bad if a game sells well if it's bad. I wonder if the threshold holds it back or if it's a necessary compromise to keep the good stuff working. Upgrade. Fucking things. You can't describe it. Alright, let's go get our implants.
You require some additional services?
Okay, if I want this, I need 22,000 caps.
Might I be of service? Might I be of service?
The reason I think is because they expect you to come here after you've done the base game. Partially, right? Because of it's DLC. That would be my guess. But I mean, I don't really know. Okay, well, I need what, 22,000.
You require some additional services?
The crazy thing is I think this perk doesn't even work in vanilla. Unless I'm mistaken. One of the Old World Blues perks does not work in vanilla.
You require some additional services?
Doesn't make sense to me in any scenario. No, I've ended up with saves where I have like 100,000 caps built up. It's not... You don't have to be one of those freaks that gets all the implants and then still keeps hoarding stuff like me. Oh yeah, muff fruits for crafting. I'm about to pull what's called a game remove.
require some addition.
You've been working with... Between you and me,
It was just
HP plus 12, food minus 20, rags plus 2. What the hell? These things are dog shit. Why would you take a perk to make these better? For sneak and perception, that's crazy. I kind of thought you would take that so that it would be like a cool little bonus on top of like a good item already. Okay, we've got to do X8.
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing minute.
I can't remember. Do we have a thing that boosts our medicine yet? If we do, it's back in the thing. It might be worth it to go... Well, no, we'd only need to talk to Mobius and the think tank, right? We could go get the Followers lab coat. Because I was just thinking about how that's like a cool little hidden item. One of the things a lot of people miss is the Follower that's up here. Oh, I guess the patch takes him out. There's supposed to be a dead follower somewhere up here. Oh, it might be on another one. That's odd. I guess they took him out. Is the residential of an evil nature. Ah, ja ja ja. I forgot to go get that. That's some real slow HP recovery. We might need to... Yeah, I'll just pick up since it's Astro. We need to heal. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade. Okay, begin the advanced constitution test. Okay, but to do X8, I have to finish. Okay, Old World Blues, a Brain's best friend, find the keys to the exit kennel, upgrade required, Sonic emitter upgrade, begin the advanced institutional test. Okay. Yeah. It's so freaking epic. Look at it go.
Into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have no...
Might I be of service? be of service?
You require some addition. What's the haps?
You are now completely healthy. The male fantasy.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scab, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me smarty sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible,
The two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. The sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Find the key to the X8 kennels. Influencing people. Okay, we need to go to X13 anyways. Monster? I didn't have a choice. He attacked me. Oh yeah, that's right. It changed. Whoopsie. Okay, so we can't do that. Uh-oh. Might have made an oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I forgot about the pacification field when I fast traveled. Okay, thankfully it's that simple. Hey look, they added iron sights to this thing. Oh, I like that. It's cool. It's like a little radio frequency. I have to imagine it would be hard to actually aim this thing, though. No, I mean, it looks fine.
not for me.
Does one word insta kills you? Fuck off, man. I gotta do the whole building again. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to get a little bit serious. No turbo.
Might I be of service, sir? Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Yep, here you go. Sure, nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
You require some additional services?
Sir?
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
How can I illuminate you? I certainly can. You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore? You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh? How can I illuminate you? Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you. How can I illuminate you? Maybe.
Well, hello there. Can I get you a drink? Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. You're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. It's just not too dirty, okay? Come back anytime you want a drink. Or to get clean.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials. Stay loyal, citizen.
Does fight the power affect marked men? Would it affect marked men in this?
I be of service? Might I be of service?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. What? No. Yes. 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 What?
I be of service? Might I be of service?
Was the haps.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
service, sir? Might I be of service?
Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. It went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor. having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, deja vu, I believe. Have we met before? Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things curious as well. Go on. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. Yes, all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then... The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail. I don't know if they're stupid. I was trying for accuracy. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional. A snake that sucks its own dingle thingy, I believe. Boros was always too obsessed with animals and their dingle thingies. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation... Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Oh, I don't think they understood either. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly. The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit, why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrate pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so. Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you? Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses, cancerratic beams, atomics, electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions. Oh, now you've done it. I feel a twinge of regret over that little mistake I left on. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again? tanks grow on trees, I had to take what I could get. Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, Dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoy that little moment? Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a knifekin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers. Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalial orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal. Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, I'd rather stay here. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that. It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do? And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you messed me off, hadn't you? inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the Sync's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the Sync when this is all over.
Service, sir. Might I be of service, sir?
require some additional services?
Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled.
You require some additional services?
You are less resistant to poison 50%, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. But on the bright side, healing items are now twice as effective.
Lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. Questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. A way is correct, as is a way, which is where your body is going once we're done peeling you. Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite is a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
A slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. 828. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word chism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist. Nonsense. The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I'm the 2, and then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you, and for science, I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research was worthy of its respect.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the halls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comfort analysis gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to flicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Nah,
created a symphonic counter frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility, computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends, yet bringing into the facility.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
The think tank basement, filled with lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, or what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the big empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the big empty one by one. The Sphinx sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone. Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile? Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit? Very good, sir. Will Sir be staying for any... Will Sir be staying for...
what is it called? The canyon wreckage?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm too...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. Yeah. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Violence against women. Let's go. What's that study? Hell yeah. Thinking of the wrong place. I'm thinking of the other one that looks just like this building. Alright. We're going to call it right there. That way when we start up tomorrow, we can do all of Ulysses' rambling when I'm fresh.